Hello and welcome to the chaos, everybody. It is Dark Goddess Eris, and welcome to my stream where nothing ever seems to go my way. Really quick shout out to everybody on TikTok, Queen and Tiana. I see there. I am Red. I see you. Long time no see. Um, so if you're wondering why we're on this screen, I'm doing something a little bit different. First and foremost, um, some I don't normally do this, but I I have been itching to do a tarot reading or at least like quick card draws. Um Hold on. I'm trying to pull up a quick guide because I normally just go off my book, and because I'm on stream, I don't want people waiting. Um Quick tarot. But yeah, I do tarot readings from time to time, and I don't know, something just told me I had to today. Anyways, so this is my deck. You could clearly see that I use it a lot. I'm hoping I'm not missing any cards because a while back it fell out of my bag. I'm here just bathing my kid. Girl, the fact that you can get your kid to go and bathe. There's some kids I know out there that just like they'll like if you leave them in the bathroom by themselves, they'll just sit there and run the water and make you think that they're taking a bath. We know what you're doing. And if this isn't your vibe, I get it. Don't worry. We listen, we don't judge. I don't have enough desk space to... Okay, here we go. I'm just shuffling my cards real quick. It's been a while. Also, big shout out to Cal for getting me one of my favorite snacks. I love cookie dough. I will eat cookie dough raw out. Like, okay, when I was younger, they had cookie dough, the Pillsbury cookie dough in a tub. And me and my girlfriends would watch Buffy while eating out of the tub. I love it. I love it so much. And yes, Tiana, you can have some. Big shout out, by the way, to Tiana for like being there in my streams lately, just joining in on all the fun and all the chaos. Really big shout out. And thank you so much, Queen, for being there as well. Okay. I've never done this on camera before. I've done readings and like dream interpretations for like friends and servers, but I've never like actually did this on camera. I'm only going to do this for like 15 minutes. Storm, welcome. So the first card the first card is going to be for you, Tiana, since we are calling you out as being amazing. It is the Tower. Okay, and the Tower, is everything all right? Everything going okay in your life? You don't have to say, but it just mentions that there is something that might be going on right now, something that might be causing you to feel a certain kind of way about something. If it is, feel free to reach out to me and talk to me. And welcome in everybody on TikTok. Thank you so much for coming in. Queen, I'm going to throw one your way as well, just because I put Tiana out there. You got the Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups. Oh, hold on. This is supposed to be a quick guide. Okay, so normally the Four of Cups is feelings, relationships. It's water. So with water always comes emotions. So this one says there might be a contemplation or a disconnection somewhere in your life? Cal, why are you throwing up at me? Cal is throwing up at me on the purple app. Hello, Echo. Welcome. Welcome. I know, right? Rude. Rude. Now, what I'm pulling is completely random, and there's no other cards. Normally, there's, like, other cards to go with it. But this one says that there's some empathy or some, like, contemplation, like a deep thought about a certain situation going on. Or you might feel like a certain disconnectedness. So, Queen, if that is how you are feeling, again, you can reach out to me. You can talk to me. Cal, since you're going to go in here and be rude, you're next. You get the priestess. The high priestess in reverse. Now, if you believe in this stuff or you don't, that's, again, okay. I will not judge you. But, Cal, you have a lack of center right now. Lost inner voice or repressed feelings. You might be feeling... Wow, is everybody okay? Is there a full moon today? Everybody's kind of, like, in their feelings right now. Cal. We'll talk. No, I think I know what's going on. I know Cal's been feeling a bit stuck. He's been kind of delaying his streaming. And that's normal. That there's people who get that burnout feeling. Anyways. Yeah, your hand hurts from playing too much. Cal Play Game Now is with us on the purple app for everybody in TikTok. Let's see. Ishvalan, welcome. I hope I said that right. Also, I'm planning on doing another community event at the end of the glorious chaos. Thank you for redeeming that, Cal. The community event that I'm going to be doing is going to be celebrating, like, coming back to streaming for a full month. It's also going to be, I'm thinking we're going to be hitting our goal by then, our 350 goals. So it's to celebrate that. We're going to be playing Repo that day. Hello, Thorn. Welcome. You're next now that you're in here. Prince of Cups. Prince of Cups. Volatile FPS, welcome. Thank you so much for the night shift redeem. I appreciate that. So you have the Prince of Cups, Thorn. We're doing quick tarot readings. Now, this may not be something you believe in, but that's okay. You feel an inner happiness and fulfillment, and you're on, like, the right path. You got some dreams coming true soon. You're, like, the only one so far. Everybody's kind of, like, down in their gloom and feels. Volatile, you are next. I'm just pulling it. As people come in, I'm pulling. You got the King of Wands. Normally, Wands refers to fire, which also refers to passions and goals. So let's see here what we are saying about you. So the King of Wands represents... you see the big picture. You're somewhat of a leader. You've probably recently overcame some recent challenges you may have had or are about to. So if you have something going on in your life, you're kind of on the right path there. Just giving you some good news there. Cal's embarrassed. I'm embarrassing Cal with my readings. I don't do this very often, but I wanted to. Something told me I had to. That all sounds accurate, Volatile. See? Nobody was telling me if I was being accurate or not. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to do one just random. I don't know who this belongs to, but it's the Hermit. And the Hermit normally is someone on a journey deep contemplation. We are trying to find our inner guidance and our inner truth. If that is you, if you are currently on a journey of self-discovery, just know that you are on the right path. You're almost there. Just keep vibing with yourself. Shut out all of the negative voices, even if it's your closest friends who put doubt in you. Yeah, just go ahead and just expend all of that. Zyga, welcome. For those of you just coming in on TikTok and on Twitch, stay tuned for upcoming information about my next community event. I'm going to be doing a community event where I will have some giveaways going on, gift cards, a Steam game. I'll also be doing stretching. By the way, everybody say hello to Indy. She's been joining us on our streams lately. This is not evil, Cal. Zyga, you're next, hun. I'm doing quick readings before I get the game pulled up here. Bailey time. Zyga, you get the Princess of Cups. We got a lot of emotions going on lately. Now, everything that I'm talking about, I know nothing about what's going on in everybody's life, so I can't speak to its validity. Only you can, and you could tell me if I'm accurate or not. But, Ms. Zyga, your Princess of Cups, you have a happy surprise around the corner. And you're definitely a dreamer. You definitely have a lot of sensitivity going on. Shelby, welcome. Thank you so much for joining in on TikTok. But yeah, you got a happy surprise coming around the corner. And if it's anything to do with what you and I talked about, I can't wait. I'm excited for you.
How dare you?
Listen, not everybody can have a happy surprise like Zygo, okay? Cal, we have a Bailey reward and a Felix reward. Can we get the girls in here somehow, some way? Felix was hiding under the desk earlier. And if you're hearing noise, it's because I'm opening up. Cal got me some cookie dough bites.
Fenris, the
Goddess of Discord.
No doubt you've seen my likeness on the temple wall.
I really want to get me and Cal intro songs for our streams. But I'm finding that it's all like AI, which I'm so torn because it sounds really good, but at the same time it's AI. It was a hot walk, really hot outside, but it was a good walk. What'd I miss? You thought it was... Oh. Tiana, how hot was it over there? Because over here it was like in the hundreds. Past couple of streams, my internet was bad in my room, so for around 8 hours, been moving to another room. Zyga, you've been streaming? Caleb and Ryan, welcome. Zyga, I asked you to tell me when you're streaming so I can be there with you. Not yet? Okay.
Enough talking. Time for some screaming.
You always tip your reader. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it all the same. I like how Eris wanted cookie dough ice cream and cookie dough candy bites. Listen. This with buttered popcorn from the theater combined is amazing. No, I'm not going to mix them. I'm not going to mix them. It was like in the 80s or 90s. Yeah. When I got in my car this afternoon, it was literally 100 degrees in my car, and I was driving, and I literally couldn't breathe. Like, I had the AC on, but the AC hadn't kicked in fully, and I had rolled down my windows, but then I put them back up so that way the air could get going. And I literally couldn't breathe in my own car. I almost passed out. It was that bad. Oh my God, it's so live. Welcome. Oh yeah, sweet and salty. Yeah, yeah. See? Okay, so in Hawaii we have what's called hurricane mix. Basically what it is these rice crackers with theater popcorn, and it's called furikake. It's got seaweed and like sesame seeds in it, and you mix it all together. It's so good. That with this together with it. Squid, welcome on TikTok. Welcome. I'm going to do one more pull, and then I'm going to get the game pulled up. I was just stalling, to be honest, because I want to talk with you guys. I don't know who this belongs to. Princess?
Enough talking. Time for some screaming.
Cal's being very rude right now. Princess of Pentacles. Whoever this is about. We're talking money here. Anytime the pentacles are involved, it's about money or new endeavors. So, for you, whoever this belongs to, we're seeing a lack of commitment, greediness, and laziness. So, Zyga, Skyrim modded will break my PC. I'd have to play that on the PS5. I'll pick a day to do that. Maybe on a Sunday. These next two Sundays are going to be repo. Anyways, whoever you are, get off your ass. Just saying. Anyways, I have to finish this Dragon Age 2 game. I have to. Hello, Black Gaming Man. Hold on, since you just pulled in. Can I call you BGM? Just because it's shorter. Colt, welcome. UKR, welcome on TikTok. You guys, welcome. Okay, really quickly. For BGM, since you're just coming in, Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands in the reverse. That talks about passions and creativity. I'm going to tell you exactly what we're looking at here, and you could tell me if it's accurate or not. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can. Ace of Wands, we are literally discussing... They don't have an ace on this. That's weird. I have to pull up my actual book. I hate this. I hate having to read in front of a whole bunch of people, like from a book, because I stammer over everything I say. But just so you know, because it's been a while, so I don't remember everything. Ace of Wands, BGM, if you are still here in the reverse, suggests there is a block in developing a new idea or a new partnership. While you may want to move things on, you cannot find the inspiration or guidance to do so. You understand the need to harness and complete a project before moving it on to the next stage, but may be having a problem achieving this. There is a possibility that overconfidence may bring failure. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I hope not. But if you are having any sort of like creative blocks or anything like that, please let me know. I'd be happy to help in any way that I can. Look at you guys with all the likes and all the... Oh, look at those 29 roses in the heart, queen. There's a reason why you're queen. Thank you. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the gifts. We've already reached our live goal on TikTok. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to do a quick shout out to my girl, Queen.
Isn't it a pity we live in such skeptical times?
Yes, it is.
Oh, all right.
Why aren't you
have my
pulling up,
word
Queen?
as a goddess.
Oh, it won't let me if you're not on Twitch. Hold on. I could do this. I could do this. I could figure this out. I don't know how Zaylin does it, but... Did I do it? Yes! Yes! Ha! Ha! I did it. No. I got it. I got the shout out right there for you, girl. I got it. And thank you so much. Yes, Zaylin, I ate. Cal made pan-seared chicken with sweet peppers, Parmesan, and rice. It's very good. And now I'm eating cookie dough bites. I'm gonna pull a Zaylin. I'm not sponsored, but this is this right here. Zaylin really should be sponsored. Of course. Okay, what time is it? I just realized in every stream for like the past few weeks, I've been eating. Not me pulling a Zaylin. Every time I'm on stream, Cal, I know you did, but it's gonna have to be on a Sunday because I have to get through this Dragon Age series so that way I can go into... He really should be sponsored. I have to be able to get into the next Dragon Age game. So Zyga picked Skyrim modded first, and then Phasma will come next. Maybe I'll do Phasma on Friday. Okay? And then I'll do Skyrim on a Thursday. How's that sound, guys? Happy? Yeah? Cal, you're never happy. That's a joke. That's a joke. He is. You've seen him on lives. He's a happy person. I didn't want anybody to think that I was like bashing him. Anyways, Cal, we were just talking about how hot it is. And it just dawned on me that it feels really hot in this house. Anyways, you're eating cherry sours. You know, I think we should normalize eating in front of people on lives. And I'm only saying that because I'm really self-conscious about eating in front of people. Like, even out in public, unless I'm with Cal, I get really self-conscious because I don't want people to think I look like a pig. Not you. John, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in. You were a big back today. Queen, what did you eat today? I'm curious. Chili. Ooh. I love... It's their Cajun shrimp and chicken pasta. That's what I like to eat. Cal does their fajitas. They're like chicken and steak fajitas. Thank you so much for the lurk, BGM. You changed into 3 different pajamas today because it was hot? Yeah, I feel that. As I wear all black. The Fiesta. I bet it was so good. Guys, I'm in my sleep token vibes today. So you're going to hear a little bit of music in the background. I don't know how it's going to work, though. Oh, you can't even hear it over this music. I don't even know why I bothered. For those of you on the Purple app, you are going to be getting an ad in like 3 minutes. That sounds really good. Now I'm hungry. I just ate dinner. Thank you. We got some Pokemon in. That is how it works, yeah. No, no, I don't have that bot. I don't have that extension. I posted a picture of it in Zaylen's Discord. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to take a look. I love food porn. Can I say that? Food corn. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that word on social media. Zyga Cat has challenged Dark Goddess Ares to a duel. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You're not gonna beat me. Nope. Oh, did it not go through? Oh, it did. It did. I swear, if this little bee beats me, I'm gonna be very upset. Guys, we are at 321 followers out of 350. We're so close to our goal. I honestly did not think that I was going to hit 350 until like the end of the year. And we're already so close. Hello, welcome in. Kerwin, welcome in. Thank you. We need a new goal on TikTok. Okay, hold on. And actually, we need a new goal on Twitch too. We got so much going on.
Wake up, my beauties.
Rise and shine.
It's a brand new day,
Yes, Bailey is saying hello to everybody.
but not for long.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
Careful.
Come here. Come here.
Careful.
I will be careful.
Careful.
Bring her to me. Say hello, Felix. She's like the audacity and the indignity. Felix was an Egyptian queen in her past life. I could just tell. You're allergic to cats? Oh, that's so sad. I'd be devastated if I were allergic. I really would. Guys, I don't remember what I was doing in this game.
Harping on the mages here.
No.
They
No.
aren't what you saw in Winter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
We got some duels going on. Queen with the gifts. Thank you so much for all the roses. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we've already achieved it. Now I gotta go back in there and make another one. Thank you so much. Oh, I gotta change this over. You guys are here to see a video game, not me chatting. Hold on. There we go. Thank you so much, Queen. What was that? What was that? I heard a ding. Oh, wow. The heart puffs. Thank you so much for the heart puffs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, are we already at this point? Thank you so much. I love the heart puffs. They're so cute. Just for Cal, I'm going to try, the cookie dough bites in my cookie dough ice cream. I'm pretty sure it'll just taste like cookie dough.
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking. What did I tell you, Bartrand? Not
Thank you guys so much for the likes. You guys are amazing.
full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3, 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the foot marches? Where'd you get these?
Bailey is not happy about something.
Well, call me astounded. We just picked the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
There's been only one way I could figure out how to get Bailey to go to sleep. And it's to... Okay, so when you're treating your dog, like for training, you're supposed to eventually like space out how often you give the treats. And she will fall asleep waiting for her next treat. And if she doesn't get her treat within the amount of time that she thinks that she's supposed to get it, she'll start mumbling and getting pissy, and then she'll like tap you with her paw. She's so smart. Your dogs are knocked out. What kind of dogs do you have, Queen?
You get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Gamlin quit hating.
His mood's definitely improved, but he's too frisky to be cooped up in this shack all day. We need more space.
I'm sure Uncle Gamlin would like nothing more than to
A pit and a chihuahua mix with the Winnie dog. Aww.
For a stroll. What an odd sight.
A pit and a chihuahua
Mother
mix.
and her mabar.
I bet they are so cute. Friend in the low places. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. If that's true, I believe I have a proposition that you simply will not be able to refuse. Look for me at night near the foundries in Lowtown. Okay. A letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I am so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamara. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamara was a close friend. I will write you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula. I don't trust anybody with the name Ursula. They're just way they're just way too much of a queen. I have a pica palm. What is a pica palm? What Pokemon is that? It's so tiny. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Who are we bringing? Obviously. Hmm. We're going into the deep road, so I guess we'll bring the Grey Warden. I really just want the banter between the two. Thank you so much for the greeting hearts. I appreciate it. Oh, Pomeranian mixed with the Pekingese. Oh, that's what that... I thought you were talking about a Pokemon. You know, like Pikachu? A Pikapom. I like that. That's a cute... Pikapom. I like that. I find joy in the smallest things. I kid you not. I better eat my ice cream before it melts. Oh, but I need to find this quest. Where's the foundry at? Hold on. Foundry. This Gamlen's house. Foundry. Okay, I found the foundry. We just cut across and take a right. Okay. Okay. What was that about? Why does it sound like that? Ursula is singing poor unfortunate souls behind those people's bags. Really? Seriously? Raging Cookie. Thank you so much for the raid. Party of one. I love it. Welcome in. Thank you. This person told me to meet them here at night near the Foundry District. I don't see nobody except for that woman that laughed at me.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you so much for the follow, Raging Cookie. I appreciate that.
I hear your lad Fenris managed to give the order the slip. Good for him.
Yes, it's the Tillamook's cookie dough ice cream. For those of you just joining in, it was I already following? I guess you were. AJ, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wheezy, welcome. Welcome. Guys, we're having ice cream and playing Dragon Age 2. I got myself a tub of chocolate ice cream. Ooh. You know what's really good? Okay. Guys, we got... Hi, cousin. I got my cousin in on the Purple app, guys. Guys, welcome. Cal, you're lurking. Okay, that's fine. Eats chocolate ice cream. Okay, listen, we got to talk about ice cream, okay, real quick. So, what's my favorite ice cream flavor? Right now, it is cookie dough. I love cookie dough. I kid you not, I just woke up. You just woke... You know, I had a nap earlier, too. I came home, and I went to... I was going to take a nap for like an hour, and I woke up at like 8. But AJ, to answer your question, it's cookie dough. That's what I'm eating right now. But if you like chocolate, not chocolate mint, but chocolate, get you some pomegranate seeds and combine the two. You get some pomegranate seeds and you eat it with the chocolate. If you can find coconut milk chocolate ice cream, like made with chocolate ice cream made with coconut milk, it's even better. Yes, pomegranate seeds. Pomegranates are so good. They are so good, especially when they're really cold. Zyga, chocolate mint is... I don't know, guys. I can't get past chocolate mint. It reminds me of those chocolate mints that they put on your pillows in hotels. I've never found them good. AJ, I highly recommend trying some pomegranate. Cookies and cream is very good. I'd take chocolate mint any day. You know, I had this huge debate on Facebook one day about Wait. Zyga, he's really? For 5 minutes. It's because I said no chocolate mint, didn't I? Fine. Damn it. That means I gotta take Aveline with me. Damn. Coconut ice cream for me is in a weird way refreshing, but my favorite. You know what's really good? Oh look, it's Bailey. Come here, baby. Bailey, come here. People wanted to say hi to you. Where are you? Come. She's like hiding behind the chair. Come here. Over here, baby. Okay, never mind. She does. There you go. She's over here. Hi, baby. There. Now we got Bailey on camera. We got the Bailey. There is this popsicle brand. What brand is it? I think it's Outshine. Oh. What is it called? Hold on, now I gotta look it up. Yeah, Outshine. It's the Outshine fruit bar popsicles. They are really, really good. It's so refreshing. And if you do the coconut one, that's the whole point of me bringing it up. The coconut flavored one tastes really good. And it has like dry coconut like flakes in it. I'm not a big fan of dry coconut, but that is the only time I will that's the only time I would eat that. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Welcome to my chaotic streams. Right now it's a little chill. It says chill is my melted ice cream. And we're going to keep on keeping on. Zyga said I can't bring Fenris with me, so I probably should empty out my like junk first. Hold on. Do we have any Dragon Age players here? Any Dragon Age people? I know Ari was playing Dragon Age Veilguard. Her Rook is so handsome. If you're into if you are into, come on, why can't I can't? Okay, never mind. I can't do that. If you're into story games or like RPGs, it's definitely one that I would play. Yes, Veilguard is definitely a really good one.
I'm ready.
Hi, Bailey.
Then let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Oh my god.
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
How do you like Velgard? Without spoilers, do you like it?
Risks, rewards. What could be better?
Exactly. Now, before... Wait. Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I hadn't decided yet. Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? You, I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not going to be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Okay, I actually have to look this up really quickly. It's been a while. Okay. Okay, guys. Origins played 496 times? I'm actually asking both of you guys, like, if you guys like it or not, Tiana. I pretty like Velgard, but I just need to get back to it so I can beat it. Yeah, I feel that. You played 12 times in Inquisition, 6 times. 496 times, Zyga? That's amazing. I don't know if I could beat the Brood Mother 496 times. I'd get kind of tired of it. That's crazy. 496 times. Like, you have, like, an actual count on that? I'm just really shocked. Anyways, okay. Question. Okay, so here's the dilemma. If we take Bethany, which is the sister, right here. And sorry for spoilers. Something happens to her either way we go. But if we go with Bethany to the Deep Roads, then she either can die or become a Grey Warden. Okay? Now, if we don't take her with us, then she becomes part of the circle, which is something that she doesn't want, like she just said. So, should we take her with us and risk the chance of her dying and us losing her permanently like that? Or should we leave her behind and at least keep her in a situation where she'll stay alive? What do you guys think? Leave her behind. Okay. All right. Then we shall leave her behind. I can't take Fenris for the first 5 minutes. Let's see how long I can last without my husband. Okay. Gosh, I hope there's a way to switch people out later.
Are you sure about this, sis? I hope you're not just trying to protect me.
Trust me, this is no picnic. I'd stay if I could.
Fair enough. I hope you're right.
I hope so too. Please don't hate me.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming,
Eh, brother? That it has. The deep roads await.
I wish you can punch NPCs, like, when you're talking to them and they piss you off, that there's an option where you could just punch them.
No, this can't be right. The champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case. The champion just happened to have dealings with the Canary, joined forces with a known raider, a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple. Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost?
I love
You
Cassandra.
cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, this would have all turned out very differently.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
She had white hair? I had no idea. I did not know that. Was that for Inquisition or for 2?
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not
I mean,
without
bro,
the
you
way
have the
forward.
map.
The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp! Problems, brother? Starting deep roads? Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path? Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice. You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts in the side passages are too dangerous.
They were like, I don't know to him. Yeah, right. Okay. Have fun.
See? This is why you bring someone like me along.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision. Fine, fine. Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
This is why I left the Wardens. I hate the blighted deep roads.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear...
Don't forget Rubber Duck.
I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now.
Oh, damn it, Sandal.
Keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
There's something. Okay. Y'all, we need to talk about Sandal. I'm very upset that we didn't get anything about Sandal in Inquisition, except for in Trespasser. Sorry for spoilers. And we sure as hell, again, spoilers, didn't get nothing in Velgard. Big, big disappointment.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
Oh, I just said this. I'm sorry.
If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I should have been harsher with my warnings.
Honestly, I feel that because, like, if I go somewhere and someone leaves me to like wander around on my own, I'll get so distracted and I will forget where I'm at. And I'll just like keep going. It's, yeah. You should see when Cal has to try to find me in a grocery store. It does not help that I'm also short.
We'll bring him back in one piece. Or maybe two. Hard to say, really.
Poor Sandal. I can't believe he's done this.
Let's move quickly then.
Thank you so much for the likes over there, Tiana. I really appreciate it. Oh. Okay. Here we go. What? What just happened? TikTok was trying to say that I was inactive. Bro, don't you see them tipping away over there? And tapping away? For those of you just joining in, we are streaming live right now on both the Purple app and on the Clock app. So when I was at Kmart as a kid with my dad, I lost track of him and ran all over, and then he got called over the internet. So fun story. When I was a little girl, my dad was still enlisted in the Marine Corps, and my mom, often we would have to go and do things, run errands all together and stuff. And one night, we go to like one of the stores or something, and I kid you not, she was doing something, and I walked out of the did I eat? Yes. Hello, Ellie Guag, welcome. Anyway, so she went to do something, and I walked out of the store, and I came across like these MPs, and I don't know, I said something to the MPs. I think something like, "Are you on duty?" or something, or "Are you supposed to be here?" something. I don't know what I was saying to them. I can't remember. I was like really, really young, and they brought me back into the store, asking who I belonged to, because I was just this random kid standing outside unattended. Even funnier story. You guys ever, as kids, run around in the stores and hide inside the clothing racks? When I was a young girl, I would purposely run around and hide in the clothing racks in hopes that I would like make my parents go looking for me. um yeah. I had middle child syndrome, okay? I needed all the attention. Oh, we need more stamina. Stamina would be better. We got ads on the purple app. Looks like someone was here recently. Look at that. That's a... I hear a Bailey.
That should do it.
Is that my Bailey? Hi, Bailey. Hi. What are you doing? Where's Daddy? Oh, I better save. I have a habit of not saving. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I am. Bailey, what are you getting into? Excuse me. Come on. Imagine not saving a whole stream. Man, that would actually piss me off, because if I died... Come on. Oh, I'm not even... Damn it. I remember these guys being so much harder when I first played this game. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, not the spiders. Oh, that's a big spider. Oh, we lost Varric. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh, wait, no, we didn't. That was stupid of me to not have Ragnar out that whole time. To answer your question, Alikawag, if you're still in here, I did eat. I had a pan-seared chicken with sweet peppers and rice and Parmesan cheese. And then I just ate a bowl of, the Tillamook's chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. I think I came from this way. Did I? No, I did not. Okay. Shit. What? For 5 minutes I can't save? You're lucky it doesn't let me stack them. Oh, yeah. I did not update that. I did not update that. Thank you. I was supposed to fix that. The Dark Queen, welcome. Thank you so much for joining on TikTok. Did I come from in here? Okay. I'm going in the right direction. I was getting lost. So one thing I hate about the deep roads is I get lost. It says out of stock. Oh, let me fix that because it's actually not supposed to say that. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot to change that when from when we were doing the event. Hold on. Okay. Just don't abuse it, please. I have 20k channel points. You can't save for the entire stream. You're about to Cal. I'll end this stream right now. You better not. That would be funny though. Just don't. I wonder, do you really have 20k? Oh wait, hold on. Cutscene.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bo Dan's boy?
Zyga, how many do you have?
Talk about dumb luck.
I don't believe it. Are you responsible for all this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart.
You have 14k?
Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Oh, I wish you guys they're burning a hole in my pocket. Now we just have to put them together. No, you don't. No, you don't, Cal. Welcome back, Queen. Gosh, do you guys care about spoilers? Do you guys care about spoilers at all? Well, okay. If you play Dragon Age Inquisition, it's not really a spoiler. Hello, Chicken Little. Welcome. Queen says I don't care. Okay, for those of you who've played Dragon Age Inquisition, the DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition, this actually is quite amazing. Right here. He looks frozen. I think this is like a hint. Shikigaki, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by my live. Oh, and I meant to do this. Shout out to for the raid earlier. Nothing much. I'm so tired. Stayed up till 2 a.m. last night to surprise the kids with the pool. Oh, that's so awesome. Not you back too. Welcome, ladies. Welcome back. No, you're fine. I'll be honest. I catch I see yours and I hop in and I lurk and I always forget to say hi. So let's just call it even. And of course, everybody definitely follows Shigagaki. Is one of the from what I've been told and what I've seen. One of the more chill ones out there. But going back to what I was saying, so in Dragon Age Inquisition, the DLC, they introduce like the whole like Titans and being able to talk to the stone and having dwarves having power, because in the lore of Dragon Age, you don't like dwarves don't have any magical abilities because they've been cut off from what's called the Fade.
That's what I like about you.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah. Definitely. Chicken. I love you, friend. That's awesome. I see, that's what I love about our community. And guys, I have community check-ins as well. But definitely follow these guys. They're really, really chill people. Sorry, I'm eating. This is like my third shout out to like some of the best candy out there. Yeah. I try not to eat. Oh! I just saw the back of this. Zyga, they have a mint chocolate chip. See? You can't. Yeah, mint chocolate chip. New flavor. Anyways. Going back to the lore. Dwarves don't have magical abilities at all. So that dwarf kid turning that thing into stone says that he may be connected to the Titans. Anyways, that's my tangent for now. Thank you to lovely ladies for spamming that heart button on TikTok. If you're not following me on TikTok, what are you waiting for? We're actually almost to our goal, guys. We are at... What is it that we're at? Hold on. I don't even know how to, like, view my followers. Where are they? Where is she? We have... So, on TikTok, I think I'm at, like, close to 570 followers out of 600. Guys, I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers on TikTok. It feels a lot harder than getting not affiliate, because I just changed it, but it feels like as hard as trying to get partner, in my opinion. 219 100 gift goal. Yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate that for posting that. 572 out of 600 followers on TikTok. Yeah. I appreciate that so much for you doing that. Thank you. No, I think I know who Chicken is talking about. Chicken, if you're still in here, if you can post their name in chat, I'll give them a shout out as well, so we can follow your friend as well. What's up here? Oh, I just came from here. Damn it. Oh, really quickly, big shout out to the new followers. Negan Gaming, Chaos Goblin, and Cordy Cross. Thank you guys so much for following on the Purple app. We're at 322 followers on Twitch. Sorry, I was trying to check to see if it's been 5 minutes. Which it has been. So, guess what, Cal? I get to save. Ha! If Bianca can handle this herself, you wouldn't mind me just sitting this one out, would you? Oh, we got more. We got more. Oh, I saved at such a good time. What the hell was that? Oh, this guy. We need to defeat this guy. No. Come on, focus. No. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Now's not the time to brag. We've already lost our mage. Oh no. Varric, we need to heal you. Is he dead? Okay, yeah, he's dead. He's gone. He's gone. Okay, let me... Matthew Jonathan, I think that's how he spells it. I think I follow him. Hold on, but...
I think I broke every bone in my body.
I hope this is the right person. Yeah, that's him, right? Oh, yes, that's right. That's right, I did. When I have bits on hand, I try to throw them at people. Like, I try to pelt people with bits as much as I can. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit that save before Cal says I can't anymore. He called me. He was like, I got bits from a new chatter. You made his day. Awesome. Jaga, welcome. I'm glad that I was able to make his day that day. I honestly feel that we should be helping everybody on Twitch. I mean, there's so many big streamers, and very rarely do they do people get attention from them. And I think if you have the means to support other people, you should. I need to hydrate. Yes, I do. He was so nervous about streaming too. Was that his first like affiliate stream? Jaga, welcome. Jaga, you missed my my tarot card reading earlier. Don't worry, Queen. I am gonna hydrate. I gotta get myself a drink. I thought I had one on me and I did not, so I gotta put this on pause and get me a drink. Yeah. I was doing quick tarot card readings. Just one card once. No lie, I've been getting into Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Is it good, Jaga? It's fun enough. You know, that's fair. I try to get welcome back BGM. I tried to get into Stardew Valley, and I'm still going to play it. But the fishing pisses me off so much. Okay, I'm going to be right back. A good break from constant horror games and shooters. You know that is true. Um, me and Cal have been playing Fortnite back to back for like the past 3 days, I think, 3 or 4 days. And why don't your messages show up on the screen? Oh, good question. Can somebody else say something in the chat? Now, BGM, can you say something in the chat? Weird. Why is that? Hold on, let me check my settings, because I don't think it's on like a follower setting or anything. I try not to do that, where it's just like followers only. Settings, stream. Is it under stream? Yeah, that's all off. Weird. I've never seen that before. Yours don't show up either? Look at Zaylin. Weird. I'm wondering, I mean, you guys follow me, right? You guys are following me? Let me check my... Numba, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I really appreciate that. Chat. Sorry, this is gonna bother me. I don't like when I have issues with things. And I find myself having to fix them. Where's my chat overlay at? I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on. That's under stream elements. That I am a spider and I hate spider is crazy. Hold on, guys. I promise you I will stretch and I will get something to drink because I am actually quite thirsty. I need to figure out why this is happening. Spider. Gaming man has become that which he hates most. Let's see here. I mean, it's not anything to do with my settings. But to be safe, what I'll go ahead and do is I'm going to redo the overlay here. I don't know if that's gonna work. I hope it does, and if not, I'll figure it out. So on the topic of spiders, what do you guys think of those little tiny like jumping spiders who can they wear their they wear hats. Oh my god, what are they called? Hello, how are you? I'm good, Numba. How are you? How are you on TikTok? Hold on. You guys, what are they called? They wear like little helmets. Really? Oh, you guys, they're so cute. They are so cute. I don't like spiders, but these spiders are super cute. I think it's just how they make, like, portray them on, like, TikTok. But they're, like, really tiny, like, spiders. Yeah. The better to see you with. Okay. They don't be on my door a lot. Yeah. So, when I first visited the South, it was North Carolina was the first place I went to. It was Raleigh, North Carolina, and they told me the one thing I had to be careful of was the brown recluse. Supposedly we had them in Hawaii. I knew we had like black widow spiders. But when I tell you that when I went to North Carolina and I saw nothing but spiders covering like the front doors, I did not want to go inside a home. And when I say that when I was inside the home and I stayed up in the middle of the night and I saw a spider from across the room, I freaked. And I literally went over there to kill it. And this spider turned in my direction, stared at me for a good solid 10 seconds, and then ran in my direction. When I tell you that I had never been so scared of a spider in my life, I mean that. I mean that with my whole chest. Hoping for 150, what? I love that your Pokemon is a literal. Who? What is Black's Pokemon? Not Black, Queen's. Oh, I see. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's disturbing, Cal. That should have come with a trigger warning. Cal, keep them entertained. I have to get water. I'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad that you agree. Okay. Be right back. I'll be back. All right, I'm back and I bring water. Now I gotta do a little stretch. Yes, 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 yes. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I've been delaying that one. I'm sorry, Queen. Okay. Oh, what do you guys think of like pet snakes? Is that a yes or a no in the house? If your partner comes home with a pet snake, really, Queen? I think that's cool. I had a friend of mine, and she had so many snakes in her home, and they fed them live mice. Like, they would breed mice specifically for feeding their JTL. Thank you so much for the tiny diny in TikTok. But yeah, they bred mice specifically for feeding it to their snakes, and it made me feel very, very sad for the mice. I'll bring one to you. As long as they stay in the tank, I'm okay, I guess. Yeah, they can get out of their tanks. Cal wants a chameleon. Oh, shit. Oh, that was fast. Wait. What are my settings on? Oh, it's on normal. Okay. Should I bump up the settings to hard? Lizards are great. They live long. I feel that is okay. Same with the bearded dragon. We used to have a bearded dragon in the house. His name was D'Artagnan. Leonardo da Vinci. I want a turtle too. I used to have a turtle when I was a kid. We had two actually, and I think they were more tortoises than anything. One's name was Spike, and then the other one was Jewel. And they were like little turtles. Oh, damn it. And I just, damn it. I'm not paying attention to these traps. Anyways, thank you so much, chicken. Yeah, see, we all used to have a turtle at some point, I think. I used to have a pet rat. Anyways, turtle. Parents, said that they gave him away, but apparently, like, my dad accidentally killed one. It was cool. Caught it in the wild. Then after some time, we returned it back to the wild. I think that's so cool. Thank you for those little emotes, Shigaki. I appreciate that. I just learned recently that hedgehogs, they don't have like really good eyesight. So what they do is they will take your scent and they will rub it all over their body. Like they'll like literally like pick at you and then like rub it on like their coat so that way they can recognize you later. Right. I'm confused. Felix, where'd you come from? Felix was hiding under this desk apparently the whole time.
All set.
Indy's just sleeping. These past few streams, she doesn't normally do this. So Indy's a bit of a rock star. And when I say that, I mean like she'll come to you when she wants affection. But other than that, don't touch her, don't look at her, don't hold her. She's very much like, leave me alone. But she's such a sweetheart when she wants to be. Yeah, that's Indy right there. She was the only one of her litter, and that at the very least survived. I don't know if any more were born. And she was born a calico as well, which isn't very common if your parents are not calico as well, supposedly. Her name was going to be Independence, because I got her on Independence Day in 2015, and they had given her to us, and we ended up like nicknaming her Indy. And during this time, we were watching Spartacus. Oh, we got a dragon. We were watching Spartacus, and I kid you not, she started taking on this crazy identity. So now her name is Indicus, like Spartacus. Oh, we already... Okay. Damn it. I wanted to... I did that at such a poor time. I wanted to be the one to get the killing blow, and I don't know if I was. Well, that was... This battle used to take me like forever to beat.
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to.
Does it really?
Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand, we found a way around your damn cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out!
Bro, do you know how many like darkspawn I had to fight to get there?
Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought an abandoned time, something old, but what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody knew.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here. We need to look around.
Why is that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the
Toast, welcome. Welcome on TikTok.
statues of paragons. I don't recognize these markings on the wall or anything in the rubble.
Whatever's here must be very rare and valuable.
Possibly. These dwarves might have been unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
I'm loving these cute little emojis. Thank you so much for them. So do you all have like fun plans for the weekend?
Whatever's through there seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
No? Really? It's summer.
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Honestly, I feel that. I'm a homebody as well. Tomorrow I'll post pictures. I have to harvest my garden. Everything's grown really crazy. And what else do I gotta do? I mean, other than streaming. And I gotta do like some housework. I gotta do laundry. So yeah, I'm not doing anything fun this weekend either, except for streaming.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to take that. Oh, what? How'd you like hit me and not touch me? Guys, on the Purple app, we got an ad break in 10 minutes. Whoa. I have laundry to do and sun hair, that's it. I miss getting my hair done. I used to get my hair done like every 2 weeks. It feels really good having somebody like braid your hair. Or just doing anything in general with your hair. I don't know what it is. And then if you are getting braids when you like take them out after so long, that also feels good.
I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
It's definitely magic. And not the good kind.
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around. See if there's anything further in.
You do that.
The door!
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
Not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune. And I'm not splitting that 3 ways.
What a dick. I know who I'm killing.
Sorry, brother. Bartrand! Bartrand!
I know that's your...
I swear I will find that son of a bitch. And I will kill him. Let's hope there's a way out of here.
Bro, man, if my brother betrayed me like that... I mean, obviously, I wouldn't kill him, but I would definitely be very, very upset with him. Holy shit. Did I get it? Oh, man. I'm gonna go ahead and save before something else happens. Loot. I love the dancing Goku emojis. I'm telling you, when I say little things bring me great joy, they really do. Hey, look at that little alien. Lots and lots of dark spawn, not dark spawn, demons and not ogres, golems. That's all so far that you've missed. And dancing Goku. Oh, Bartrand betrayed us. Our dude's brother betrayed us for the idol. MK! Hello, Patriot. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Everybody, hello. How's your Saturday going? MK, how was your stream earlier? You were playing BG for... I think that's the first time I seen you play BG. You just woke up from a nap. Everybody's napping today. I'll be honest, MJ. I was surprised to see you play. I was surprised to see you play BG3, and not like what's that game, God? Persona or Final. Were you the one that played Final Fantasy? I think so. Or Valorant. Anything other than BG3. I'm just surprised that you're playing BG3. Right, and oh yeah, and that was the last time you'll see. Probably the last time you see it. Why did you not like it? Right, and I am just recently getting home from work, and I have to go to bed in a little bit to get ready for her in the morning. Honestly, I feel that I normally work Monday through Saturdays. My boss just recently gave me Tuesdays off because we have somebody that can cover on that day, but only if that other person's working, which sucks. Because I would like to have 2 days off instead of just one. You were not having fun, no. I hate that you have to work on a Sunday BGM. Also, hold on. Let me do... I wonder if it's because of the badge thing. No, because you... Let me see here. I can't see if Patriots thing came up, but... You know, what do you do if you don't... I work in sales in the moving industry. I'm a sales manager for the moving industry, yeah. Also, let me just shout out. I like giving out shout outs to people. I can't spell to save my life. Okay. This is where my part-time job will be. I hope so too. I hate that people have to work part-time jobs just to make ends meet, because people do deserve to relax. Like in Japan, they actually have this phenomenon where people actually can literally just out of nowhere die because of overworking themselves. And that, if that tells you anything, it should tell you that we are not meant to be workhorses. Did I have already come here? Yes, I did. Damn it.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him tranquil.
Varric, when did you die? They also get to take naps during work so they can work better also the district. Actually, so in Asian culture, or at the very least in Japan, they do not wake their workers up, because them sleeping on the job is a sign of them working hard. That they work so hard that they fell asleep. Supposedly. This is just what I've learned in the past. I don't know if the mentality has shifted since. Good night, y'all. Still the disrespect. Good night, Queen. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. And thank you so much for all the likes. You and Tiana are gems. I appreciate you. Who's standing back here? Oh.
Enough. You have proven that I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
Who are you, bro?
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
They eat Valyrian. Sounds like a healthy diet.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
It seems mostly interested in their hunger. It's a demon come to feed.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Don't do it. Demons will trip you up every time.
what are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
I don't know if I should kill him or accept his help. Honestly, we're not gonna deal with the devil.
That thing's next meal.
Most unwise.
Oh, by the way, guys, I've made some changes to like my schedule. So Mondays and Saturdays will be like my side quest games. Um, Tuesday is either a Minecraft or a chill game, just because I haven't really been playing Minecraft. Wednesdays is still Wreck It Wednesdays. That's the day that I would ideally like to play Fortnite. Thursday is going to be a chill day, or just like gaming with friends. I'm probably going into July going to be doing art streams on Thursdays. I don't know yet, just because it is going to be during the Art Fight month. If you're an artist, and you look up Art Fight, you can join in, and it's basically you and other artists like attack each other with art of that person's like characters, and they'll do the same to you. It's a great way to get like experience and meet like other artists and stuff. Anyway, so I'll probably be doing that during July for Thursdays, and then Friday is now considered fight or flight Fridays. So that'll be the day where I'm either playing a fighting game or like an action game or a horror game, because I've been playing horror games on Friday lately. It just like Fright Night Friday just sounds good. So Fight or Flight Friday is going to be the new theme for that. Mm-hmm. It's fight or flight time, and I'm fighting. Mike Tyson. Yeah, truth. MK, you need to get Repo so we can play. I recently just got Phasmos. I don't know what it's called. I just know it by Phasmos. I could be saying it wrong, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's supposed to be like a ghost hunting game. But I really like Repo. I think Repo is really fun. I'm gonna be broke for a minute, new job and whatnot. Yeah, true. True. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll be gifted it. Who knows? Oh my god. Do you like your new job, MK?
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought there.
Oh?
That can't be good.
No, that cannot be. Oh, I remember this guy. Oh, yeah. I think I found the first hard battle of the game. Go, 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 go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh my goodness. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
If we could end this before I bleed out, that would be ideal.
Shit, we just lost Hawk. Oh, we just lost our mage. And we're out of health. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. We died. I don't know why I like RPGs and ship up. Okay, so same for me on BG3. I like it, but it definitely does make me fall asleep. And I think the biggest reason being is just because of how long and drawn out it is. And like, there's a lot of choices which I'm used to with Origins, but it's just like there's so much and it makes you like it gets boring after a while. My new job kicks my ass, but I like the money they offered me. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes you just got to do that.
What is this place?
Okay, we'll be better prepared for this.
The dwarves would have brought their... That can't be good.
Damn it. Damn. This is... Do I hurt? Yes, but for almost 40 an hour? I'll shut the fuck up. 40 an hour? What do you do? If you don't mind my asking, what is it that you're doing that is offering you 40 an hour? Like, yes, please share with the class. Watch us say some shit like engineering. Something that I can't do.
Glorious chaos.
Shrive, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 4. Party of 4. FedEx, that's a rough one. I have to say. I do feel like that's a rough one. Bombs away. CMK is going to ghost us now. He's not going to tell us. You're a machine. See, that makes sense. Best SpongeBob. I need it. Yeah, that's good pay. 40 an hour, and you're working some kind of engineer or machine operator. Yeah, obviously something that'll put you at risk.
The dwarves would have brought their...
I hate this guy.
That can't be good.
I remember fighting this guy for the first time, man. No problem, no problem. Hold on. I'm gonna go so darn hard tonight. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Guys, get out of there. Damn it. That's what I get for not paying attention. I do not have enough health for this. Oh my god, click on the monster. Bro, we almost had this guy at half life the very first fight, and now we can't. Ugh. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me catch up. You guys sleep so down hard. Yeah, I get. Let's see here. I have a lot of machine skills: professional crane operator, precision forklifting, production machine operation, and maintenance, etc. I just have a food handlers and safety certification. My town needs to step it up. So if something breaks, I can shut her down and fix her bullshit myself. I'm CPR and first aid certified. I'm good at selling. That's all I'm good at. I mean, I got other skills, obviously, but yeah, that's actually quite impressive. That must suck, though, with your hand being broken. I'm not. You're choking. If you're choking, good luck. So, funny story. Jagga, you missed it. I was doing Eris story time earlier. But I'll give you a story since you're here now. So, I was eating Kahlua pig, which is... I got nothing. I'm tired of living in Radiator Springs. You'll get out of there, Jagga. Don't worry. But yeah, I was eating Kahlua pig, which is a Hawaiian dish. And I um I was choking. I was actually choking, and not like coughing out. Hey, I was like straight up choking like on a piece of meat, and it would not go down no matter what I did. And I could like feel myself like getting ready to pass out. Like if it wasn't for Cal being there, I probably wouldn't be sitting in front of you guys right now, all on eating one of my favorite foods. When I say I joke about, eating what I want and dying happy, that is not what I meant. I'm going to call you Mater from now on, Jaga. You know, like Mater, but without the tuh.
What is this place?
If I have to hear this one more time. Oh, I could skip. I didn't know that was the skip button. Anders, get out of there. Damn it. That's the last time I save you, Anders. That is the last time I save your ass. I'm never doing that again. You're not even hitting it. Varric is only cool because he's Bianca's pilot. Out of all the out of all the characters, because he's Bianca's pilot. And fuck Velgard or Bianca's mount. Honestly, that shit made me mad. Like not mad, but like it's because we all knew it was coming in like the DA community.
What is this place?
This is the vault.
Stop clicking on stuff other than what I want. Oh my god. Fuck. Broskies, what is going on? We were doing just fine earlier. No, it's not. Even my job is. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up. Oh. Like my town is small, so there's nothing to do. Got 2 parks and a pawn shop for entertainment. Oh gosh, even my job is in the next town. That sucks, Jaga. I have a feeling you're gonna love to hear this job perk, Eris. You get hella holiday bonuses. We also get to go to 2 football games a year. Club box seats unlimited. Bro. You don't need those. You don't need those. You don't need that, MK. I think me and Jaga need that. Like, look, Jagged just got through saying that they get no, like, entertainment. You don't need that. You don't need that. You want to go to 2 Chiefs games a year? Only if it's against the Steelers. And no, I won't be cheering for the Chiefs. I can take my step PA to step out of Chiefs games. Yeah, take Jagged to the Chiefs games. You'll get out of there, Jagged, though. Don't worry. I'm trying to figure out why your chats don't pop up. That's really weird. Because it's not a VIP thing. I mean, I gave you VIP. It's not a chat size thing. I'm loading up Nachos in. Oh, I'm loading up on Nachos. Yeah. In Taco Bell, they have their loaded nachos on their craving menu.
Really? What is this place?
This is the vault.
Really? Can I at least attack? Like if I'm a mage? Or does that count? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't.
Make yourself at home.
Dreaming Honu, thank you so much for the follow. Hey Gil, can we get a shout out for Dreaming Honu, please?
Not today, Hawk.
Oh. This sucks. I'm doing good, Dreaming Honu. I'm gonna call you Honu. I love the Honu. I love them so much. Jagga, what is up with that? Oh, Gil, since you're here, if you look at my chat, you can see that Jagga's chat is not pulling up. But Honu, who just joined, is. Like, you can see Honu's, but you can't see Jagga's. Do you know why that is? It's bothering me. So, yeah, if you look at my chat on my screen, on the screen, you can see Honu's chat, but you can't see Jagga, like, pop up. Like, Jagga, say something. Yeah, and it was doing it to BGM as well. You saw it? Did you see it on the screen? Or just like in the actual chat itself? TikTok, sorry, we're dealing with technical difficulties. Oh, you saw his Pokemon say it. Yeah, see, like, the Pokemon are saying it, but in the chat box. I'm doing it through Stream Elements. And yes, you are a Diancie. If you would like to be a different Pokemon, if you go to the About Me, there is the avatar extension there in the About Me on my Twitch. But yeah, Gil, it's under Stream Elements. So if you know of anything that causes it to do that, please let me know. I think it's been 5 minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that. They were all hand-drawn and made specifically for me by Soundin, aka Essa. She's my bestie. Vera, get out of there. Fuck. Damn it. I had to use AI for mine, unfortunately. Is this new? Yeah, this is definitely an older game. I have to go with my second favorite Pokemon here, too. Scyther. Who's your first favorite? Ceruledge. That sounds like one of the newer Pokemon. I don't recognize that name. Oh! That's a cute one. I'm looking it up right now. It's actually really cute. Guys, this boss is pissing me off. Hold on, guys. Hold on. My sister texted me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Almost lost my candy, y'all. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I run a clan in Diablo Immortal, and they were just messaging me. I have like over 100 messages on Discord. I'm just like, I'm just now catching up to everybody. Like, you should see like my notifications. Like, and this is just after me clearing them out. Like, I have so many notifications, and I just got them down. Yeah. Yeah. I remember my 3-week trading spree to get more Shadow and Sword and Shield. It kind of looks like it could be a Mega Man character, and I love Mega Man. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, I remember that one. Oh, okay, I read that one. I'll look into it. I'll look into this issue and let you know. Thank you, Gil. I appreciate it. Shikigaki, the fact that you are still here is so amazing. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It's really hot in my house. I'm gonna be right back. I need to turn down the AC. Give me 1 second. Hold on. A shiny Kyogre? That's amazing. I haven't played Pokemon Go in like a while. And it's purely because I don't have enough space, and I don't want to get rid of my Pokemon. I think my emotes are half me, half Now Star, I think their name was. My emotes are purely just my chibi persona, which is closer to my actual personality than my actual persona is. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Come on. See, the problem is I'm hitting all these damn buttons. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. I'm hitting all these damn buttons, and it's not even doing anything. Can we please get, like, some, like, AoE, please? Like, seriously. Some AoE would be great here. Oh my god, can we save the tank? Can we save the tank, please? I guess not. I guess freaking not. I knew I should have brought Fenris. Fuck this guy. Well, all of them are based around my FF14 character and not me. I've got no clue how to describe my emotes. I just keep putting him in an Eggman outfit. My first 3 are great, but the last few just kind of fell off. So Jaga, I don't know if you're in the night shift community, but they actually offer 10 emotes for $15. Now, don't get me wrong. They're not hand-drawn. They're made, I mean, they're as hand-drawn as they can be. They're made on a base, if I'm not mistaken. But 10 for $15 USD, that is not bad if you have it to spare. I was just fortunate enough to have like a bestie who was very invested in my persona because I was using an AI persona at first. And then they were like, no, 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 no. And so then I asked if they could do mine. And then I had them do my emotes and Cal's emotes. Ragnar, get out of there! Poor Ragnar. Okay, I'm gonna take care of these guys. I've been sitting on that thing this whole time. That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have gave it to him. Yeah, tell me about it. Get out of there, Aveline. Can I save? Can I save? Fuck. Fuck, guys, we were so close. It really does. It really does feel like Dragon Age Origins. Hold on, let me scroll up. Okay, but I drew mine on an iPad. MK, well, you're just a ball of talents, aren't you? I'm gonna have you draw something for me. Yeah, I'd for sure be down to like commission if I had it. I just don't make a lot of money right now. No, I get that. I totally feel that. Also, my favorite Pokemon are Blastoise in general, Butterfree if I can't say a starter, and Shed Ninja if I can't say Butterfree or a starter. Yeah, this game's annoying me. I love Pokemon overall in general. I had a very hard time deciding which Pokemon I wanted to be. I went from Arceus to Dragonair to like a whole bunch of other Pokemon.
What is this place?
I should have took the deal. I should have took the deal. Can you attack? Jesus. Oh my goodness. I played Yo because I remember loving it so much, and then I remembered the Mage Tower stuff. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. No, for me, it was the Battle of Denerim. That thing was, like, when you first go in. Oh no, I didn't mean to recall you. Get out of there. Jesus. Come on, get out of there. Doc, welcome. Come on, try to find some health potions. Don't lose Varric. Come on. Shit. Oh, get out of there. Come on, guys. Evelyn, get out of there. Oh, we lost our tank. Fudge. I've died. I haven't been doing my death counter, but I think I've died about 6 times. I kind of want to drop down to like easy mode just to get past this guy so I can move the fuck on with my life. And I might just actually do that. Thank you, Gil, for the shout out for Doc. I appreciate that. Fuck the Fade section so much. Wait, hold on. Or the Veil. I don't remember which it was called. No, it's called the Fade. You were right. Do I need to ban dying? Do it. That's why it's an option. Listen. Okay, I'm gonna... Don't judge me. I'm just gonna do casual for just this section. Because I really want to move on. I play every game on easy mode. Honestly, I was considering going on hard for this one because everybody was dying so easy. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll just go up to hard. No, I'm glad. I'm glad I did not. I'm very glad I did not. Okay, first off, let's line up our people real quick. We need to have stamina for you. Come on, do stamina. Lyrium for you. And you get this lovely... Let's put it towards crit damage. We like crit. Okay, I'm gonna save this real quick. And then... Look, listen, don't say nothing but judge. By the way, Gil, how are you guys feeling? I know you both were feeling pretty bad. You and Doc weren't feeling good. I swear, if I still die on this, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Hide! Hide! Oh. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. You slept till 2 p.m. today? Honestly, that sounds like a dream. Guys, I am tapping for my life. Oh my god. That was cool. I just want to get that part clipped. But you forgot you were in here. You fell asleep. Honestly, it's okay. I've done that before.
Supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
Damn.
See if there's something that can help us get out of here.
Okay, let me just say this. You guys see the disparity between the two levels. I beat that boss before I even hit the second phase, really, of him like rolling around. But on normal, I couldn't even get past that. That is a huge like difference. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. I haven't been sleeping much at all, just a few hours at night. Doc, you need to get some rest. But Monday my wife isn't working, so I'm sleeping till 3 p.m. Good. Forgot I was in here. I fell asleep. All I hear is Eris talking about... I forgot I was watching Cal earlier and went to change diapers and make the kids food and kept hearing a man's voice freaking out, and it was my phone in the bedroom. So, I had Twitch tabbed at work, and I had it like in a hidden tab. Sorry, TikTok, Wolf. I may not know you, but I'm proud of you for handling everything you've been through. Keep doing what you love. You are doing enough, and you are enough. Oh, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much, for the gifts. I appreciate that. You are so kind for saying stuff like that. But going back to what I was saying, yes, it is. That does mean a lot to me, even if it's just some random person coming through. That is always nice to hear. But yeah, I had Twitch tabbed up in a separate like folder, and I got back from my lunch break, and my boss was like, "Do you have somebody on the phone? Because I hear somebody talking. Like, every time I turn up the volume on here, I hear a man talking." And I was just like, "Oh, and I was just like, oh, it's YouTube in the background. It just auto plays." And he's like, "Yeah, but I don't hear music. I just hear somebody talking." And I'm like, you don't need to know, boss. Damn, I probably should have put it. No revives anywhere, guys.
pieces we can carry out of here. Then go.
Look at all this gold.
I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
Thank you guys so much for the redeems, by the way. Y'all, I just got some fan art. I'm going to show it to you in a second after this.
Home, sweet home. Finally. Oh, I wonder if Bartran came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
You're a fan art. I'm going to heat out. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, chat. Thank you so much, Tiana. I'll see you later, I'm sure. You enjoy the rest of your evening. Can we call it F art for short? Fart. You know, it's funny because the art channel that I'm in, that's, excuse me, that is their acronym. So let me, BG, you're still with us. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me show you this fan art that I got. Because it's super cute. I love it. This is the fan art of my persona. Now, the only thing I would have to say about this is that her eyes are like a green color, not gold, but that's okay. Oh, she's missing her horns. They did admit that they weren't able to finish it, but I still think it looks really cute. I like it. Isn't it? It's super cute. Have you seen the other fan art that I've received? Hold on, let me... You guys have probably seen this. I'll show you. As a matter of fact, I gotta save this into my fan art folder. So I had, so you guys have seen this one. This one's on like my actual thing right now. And then I had, here, let me show you this other one. This one is by an artist, by the way, the first one that I showed you, by an artist, Twiletic. And then that second one was from, Lant. And, oh, MK, that's super good. I like that. Yo. Did you do that? Oh no, this is fan art somebody sent you of Ellie. That is really good, man. I want somebody to do that for me. This one is the one that's on my banner right now. This one's the one that's on my banner right now. I've had a lot of like commissions done, a lot of artwork done on like my actual OCs, but getting fan art of your actual persona, that just vibes differently for me. I think I think getting artwork of your persona hits different.
And luck hasn't exactly been our strong point so far.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Those are really good.
In that crypt far outstrips Bartrand's stupid idol. He'll be green with envy when he finds out.
That's so cute.
As soon as I get the chance, I'll look up my contacts to make sure we get the best price.
Wait, you did that second one?
Head home. Tell your family the good news. We're going to be rich.
I like that a lot.
Please don't do anything.
Mistress Bethany is being taken to the Circle of Magi in the gallows.
Excusez-moi, Cullen.
Over my dead body.
It's done. Don't make it worse.
Who the fuck? Who turned her in?
Consider yourselves fortunate. Her cooperation allows us to spare you the punishment for harboring a dangerous mage. This once.
Oh, Bethany, what will happen to you?
Don't worry, Mother. I'll be fine. Look after her.
That feels so wrong.
Was in the circle.
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Driven from their home, a sister taken against her will, and the champion's companions, Merrill, Aveline, Isabella, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice.
MK, that's really good. I'm still looking at it. The rendering is amazing. If ever you get the inspiration, could you draw my persona? I'll give you a reference sheet. That's really good. I love that shade of purple on her. I'm just like, I'm in awe. Yeah, that's really good. For those of you just joining in, welcome to the chaos. I am Dark Goddess Eris, and you are in my stream where nothing ever seems to go my way. Like our dear sister Bethany being shoved in the circle. I did. I had to drop down to casual to beat him. I moved it back up to normal, though.
Influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Kunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held
Toxic
because
Punk,
of
welcome.
command
Thank you so much for joining us on TikTok.
even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you by name. What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense.
Okay, so this has been a time jump. It's several years later.
I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Sarah Hawk?
I don't know. Can you free my sister?
I've seen hate for them, but I haven't heard anything major in years.
Zealots are bravest where their lies can't be argued, behind closed doors. Chantry leaders see Konari beliefs as a challenge, not an attack. But the message gets muddled among casual adherents. I'm certainly not equipped to argue the fine points of faith.
Guys, I almost forgot to do my Finch thing. Hold on. Drink water. I did it. Okay, sorry. I use Finch to kind of help keep me focused.
Have the years been kind to Seamus?
He is his own man, but your actions tempered him somewhat. He's not so angry at the world. I thank you for that. I may not agree with him on many things, but I am proud of what he has
Cozy Goblin, welcome, and TikTok. How are you, dear?
The Kunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today.
By the way, guys, we are at 323 followers out of 350 on TikTok, Twitch. Thank you so much.
They claim they're waiting for a second ship, but it has been 3 years. They want something else.
The Kunari usually arrive as conquerors. Odd that this has gone on so long.
Very, and I have no interest in antagonizing them. That is partially why I suffer being a messenger today. A treaty exists, and it has been honored. Although...
you have doubts.
I was just thinking about streaming this, but it only let me use keypad and mouse on PC. Oh, really? Thank you for letting me know, because I was thinking about switching to controller. Because I'm failing at using the keyboard on this. But Midnight Pulled Pork sounds amazing. I'm talking to Cozy Goblin on TikTok, guys, and she is going to be making Midnight Pulled Pork. You guys should follow her on TikTok. Cozy Goblin. Especially if you're part of the Dragon Age community. If you're not following her, I don't know what you're doing.
Sounds like you'd be better off.
No, if you some intended, literally got pork shoulder in the slow cooker.
We don't have the resources to force the issue. At least, not in a way that would leave the city intact. If they had come to
Girl, oh my gosh, stop. You're making me blush. Girl. So this is my Fenris run. What's the TikTok? MK.
Any idea what I can expect?
It's the sound that a clock makes.
None. Honestly, I don't think I've heard 2 direct words from the Arishok. Other than his rather deliberate phrasing of
begone? If you think his asking me to notify you of this is strange, well, you would be right.
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let
Girl,
him
we're
return
trying to romance Fenris in like a friendly way, and we're doing nothing but rivaling him. It's making me mad. This game makes me mad. So my current playthrough is a Twinkie M Hawk because I heard recently that Anders' relationship feels more authentic. Oh, you know, that is interesting, but I actually do believe that.
Good day to you,
Because I did I romance? I think I romanced him as a woman. And like I said, it just felt really clingy. Okay, I'm going to hop off and get ready to bed. BGM, thank you so much for hopping in. I really appreciate you. I'm going to give you another quick shout out. And actually, because I know he's probably still lurking, and if he's not, that's okay. He probably went to bed. But shout out to my mod, the Gill Knight. Without him, I probably would be all over the place. Gil is amazing. He helps a lot of new streamers get set up. What's meld? I don't know what meld is.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Special was particularly vocal.
Dismissed.
Used to fall for it as a team, but now Anders is just icky. Yeah.
I think the captain of the guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
I can't... I totally get why some people do. I don't hate her. I don't care for her either. Like, I don't like having to bring her around anywhere. That's why I remain unimportant.
Less pressure. As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
If anyone needs help, I try the best of my ability to do so. You do a great job, Gil. You really do.
Poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people. Not always for the better.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols.
Welcome on TikTok, MK.
I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied.
Yes, it is.
And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I
Demon King, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on TikTok. Her arc leads to becoming a cop, literally demanding the Elf brothers turn themselves in for avenging their sister, warded by guard under her. Yeah. Yes, MK, of course it is.
I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Yeah, she's very much about trying to help the guard. And it doesn't always fall in line with her, what is that called? With her philosophies, I think is the word I'm looking at. Why aren't you wearing a helmet, huh?
That is an OSHA safety concern. You are not wearing a helmet, ma'am. But you're probably the prettiest NPC here.
Indeed it is.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Fine day, Sarah.
No problem, hon. Take your time.
That corner looks dusty. How embarrassing.
And it's because it probably is dusty.
And the Evitz marauders escape. Again. We sent for reinforcements. Andraste knows we've tried.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Monsieur. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
Patriot, welcome back.
I was called to the keep on important.
AJ, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on TikTok.
I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
From my cat, he didn't like it.
I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you...
I know. I was just talking about that earlier. Why did the games abandon Sandal? That was a question on TikTok. I'm very upset about that. Like, they gave a very brief snippet in Inquisition. Sorry, guys. I have, like, chocolate all over my hands, and I forgot to grab a napkin. I promise you, I don't normally just, like, go licking my fingers and stuff like that. Probably should just eat it out. This is what I'm eating. But yeah, I'm very upset that they abandoned Sandal. He was a very nuanced character, especially like when you think about the story arc with the Descent and with Harding. I think Sandal was like the first one of that kind. I think this is officially Act 2.
Nothing new today.
Let's go find our husband. Where's Fenris?
You! This is your fault. You and that blighter, Tefris. You'll be the end of my boys.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was
I agree. I agree, Cozy. 100%. I would have preferred Sandal to be a vessel as well.
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
How is that my fault that they followed my story?
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
I won as Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard.
I think he was searching for a way for dwarves to access magic, and per the journal entry, either got lyrium sickness or accidentally affected himself.
Coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't know my theories on it just yet about what happened with them, because I don't remember the journal entry. But I definitely do feel that
They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did.
sorry, I definitely don't think they should have left it the way they did with that little cameo that we got. MK on Purple Hat, my biggest bitch about DI direction is how the speech now feels modern in a dark fantasy setting. It's completely off-putting and yanks me out of the immersion. I agree 100%. Here's the thing about that. I know they tried to say it's because character is young, but so is Sarah. And Sarah did not, talk like that. Back to TikTok, or specifically a Titan vessel if he gained a connection to a specific Titan in his studies. Yes, agreed. I like that. BS, you can make your complexion old. What? Like if I'm in a dark fantasy setting and someone says something to the equivalent of, yeah, that sucks, fam, I'm out. Yeah. That was my biggest gripe about Cozy, we're talking more about the speech, about how the speech felt very young. I'm assuming particularly with Tosh. Tosh, there were a lot of times where Tosh would say that, yeah, that sucks equivalent, and it just kind of, it bothered me because I felt like there wasn't more effort put into the writing, so they just kind of settled with the young slang. I love Tosh, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of them doing that to them, though. They can't claim Rook is canon young if you can control their age, but I kind of see Tosh. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I do see what you're talking about with Rook, because they were trying to say, so they said that Rook is anywhere from like a young age to like mid 30s, I think they said. Listen, guys, I just want to find Fenris. Hold on, I can find his house. I can find his house. Should we go in the brothel first? No. You think Balar was one of the worst offenders? Really? Interesting. Without getting into too many spoilers, tell me why you say that. Agreed, Cozy. In that way, they are transfer whose hobby and personality were supposed to be surfer dude, bro. Yeah. The way she talked in general just didn't fit. So here's the thing about Balara and the way she talked. The way with you expected to surf a dragon. Yeah. The outer monologue, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on TikTok. So, going back to you, MK, the way that Balara talked, in terms of all like her discoveries and stuff, and being very manic, I do see that kind of personality in DA. So that I'm not too mad about. It's more like crazy scientist vibe. But the problem where it comes in is that she's kind of almost the first one to really, because you had Dagna. Dagna would fit Balara's personality, and like they would mesh together, but it was really just Dagna who was very forward thinking. Balara is very forward thinking, but a lot of the moments she has where she's thinking like that, we don't have really like a build up because there's not a deeper dive into all the companions like we've had before in the past where you can actually talk to them and get to know them. I feel like if we got to actually talk instead of just hearing them say one-liners, I think it would have been a little better. Like instead of like in the cutscenes where you could talk to them outside of the cutscenes, like I would have had the exact same phrase conversation with a 2010s college student. Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of gripes about the game. I will say that it's quite unfortunate because I personally really liked I personally really like Veilguard, but I do have a lot of gripes about it, and I just hate how it's turned the community. There was something else I was gonna say. How do I get to Fenris? Oh my god, why is this place a maze? Okay, that's fine. They turned her love of elven tech and history into just a walking ADHD diagnosis.
Make yourself at home.
Welcome, Cozy. Thanks so much for the follow. I don't care one way or the other about Tosh's It's Not Just a Phase mom storyline. Yeah, I feel that there definitely could have been a lot more to everybody's story, to be honest. I think the only person who had really great substance in terms of story was Emmerich and maybe Lucanus. Actually, okay, Emmerich, Lucanus only because we had previous stories in the book, but in the actual game itself, Emmerich and Davrin, I feel like were the only ones that had true substance to their character arc and like build in terms of like storytelling. Where did their love of their mom go when she died? Why did she just mourn once? Yeah, and I feel like if it were if the death spoilers for those who haven't played it yet, I feel like if the death had happened earlier in the game, that would have been a great way to expand on. I feel like putting that at the beginning of the game instead of later in the game would have helped with Tasha's story trying to figure out their identity versus them deciding right then and there what their identity was going to be. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. MK actually brought it up first. I know there's a few people in my stream right now who haven't finished the game, or who haven't played it at all. So I'm talking about the game, but I'm not going too deep into spoiler territory. Let's go meet our husband, who isn't our husband yet. He doesn't know it yet. Oh, he's all the way in the back bedroom. Hello, Fenris.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence...
I love Gideon Emery's voice. I love Gideon Emery's voice so, so much.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You take a breath and look around. And start anew.
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You don't know who you were?
Fenris was the name Denarius bestowed upon me, his little wolf. If I once had another name or a family, then they were taken from me. But again, this is not your concern.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
Only a few.
It depends if I really work at it.
Tempting. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
Why do you think that would bother me?
You are not most people, clearly. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it. We should move on.
Finally, some approval from Fenris. Let me go ahead and catch up with the chat. What did they do to my girl Isabella? Yeah. Oh, Zevran is Balthier's VA. Who's Balthier? Is that an FF14 thing? Selenium man himself, huh? Yeah, I'm not a fan of what they did with Isabella. But I digress. In terms of Fenris, though, Gideon Emery, great voice actor. It's Fenris, the one that we just met. Gideon Emery is amazing. I loved him in Teen Wolf as Deucalion. And I got a cameo from him reading some lines from my fan fiction. Oh, let me see here. I hate that there's no cloud save, so I can't access it from other platforms. So right now, it's a game trial on Game Pass right now. Yeah, it's just a game trial. Balthier is Sky Pirate Boy in FF12, one of the video game goats. Ah, gotcha. As you can see, I've not played.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes, surrounded by strangers, watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on anyone.
Yeah, I would have thought so too.
I'm sure she's fine. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
If I'd gotten home sooner, she might still be free.
Once the Templars knew, nothing you could have done would have saved her. Things will be all right. Somehow.
You know what pisses me off about that whole thing? Cullen knew. Cullen knew that she was a mage. That bitch. Look at this, guys. Look at this. She living fancy. Look, I'm still... She got a bathroom and everything. I don't even get that in my old home. He runs around doing sky pirate things with a smoking hot bunny grown, being this self-proclaimed leading man and living up to it. That's all you need to know. I own it on console, that transfer over at least. No, because it's not cloud saving. So I think you have to buy it on separate platforms.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years. It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
The one I need to find. I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes. That turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Yes, achievement unlocked.
You found an archdemon then? No, I heard they're all underground, in the deep roads or something.
There's an expedition heading down there. You should go with them.
I think I might. After a drink.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Oh my god, for a second there, I couldn't tell what the hell that was behind him. The ears were throwing me off.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Here we go! I'll deal with this. This is going badly.
What the hell? Oh shit! No, I didn't save. Shit. Oopsies. Ooh, that'd be a pretty good one.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tinton. Well, at least it's not boring.
You messed with the wrong dwarf, Squire! You're a
What the fuck? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, oh, your poor daughter. I didn't mean to scare her. Oh. Let's get the hubby there with us, please.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse.
Okay.
I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
What game did you find, MK? When's your birthday? I'm being nosy now.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically.
Fantasy Life, I have the girl who steals time.
But it's
Okay.
not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting
Hello,
me,
kitty. Welcome, welcome.
I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you
In
safe.
12 days. Oh, I better find out when's the breaking point, because knowing this man, he's gonna lock me into a romance. When do you get locked into a romance on DA2? I swear to God. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that they had queues. Okay. One hour left. Nice. I want some pulled pork. Not this coming Friday, but next Friday. MK, awesome. I'll try to remember that so I can be there for your stream. I think you said that you were getting like a Happy Father's Day text the other day. If so, happy belated Father's Day. I didn't want to say that, and then you were not like an actual dad.
I don't want to see you lose yourself to the Templars or justice.
How much is left if you strip both those out? I'm sorry. I can't be anyone but who I am. There will be more violence.
Yeah, you.
I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
Sorry, so the only reason why I'm flirting with Anders, even though I really don't want a relationship with them, is because I want the rivalry between Fenris and Anders to be even more.
You keep saying that. You haven't yet.
You could have a normal life. You don't want to be with an apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
It's because breaking his heart is so satisfying. I mean, who said that? Yes, exactly. I really want to just be able to turn him down. So my canon for this hawk is that I break his heart. So he snaps. He's already snapping, but he snaps and he uses that as a reason for, doing what he does. I have 3 daughters, 2 of them identical. Holy shit! I did not know that. I want to roast him Call of Duty style. MK, I didn't know you had 3.
I wander in here by accident sometimes when I'm trying to get home from the market. It's a scary place.
Not gonna lie, MK, you sound so young to be having three kids. Like, really young. I want to tell him every time he says some rude shit that he sounds like his parents are divorced. Coming from a child who has divorced parents, that's kind of funny. Luckily, my parents divorced when I was an adult, so it wasn't as bad. But yeah, hello, Indy. Your tail is in everybody's face, which hurts him more because he will never know. I'm supposed to meet with the people. I think that's all the companions. I need to go find my house.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sarai. You can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you suggest, Varric?
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawk, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Saying good things, I hope.
Hawk asked diplomatically.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawk muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
If you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johanne Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money, power. It's hard to say. Lady Harriman
I'd totally romance him, just for the voice alone.
nobility, but I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
So back to what y'all were saying earlier. To whom was mad about Tasha's matter speech? Alistair's speech was very 2000. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It definitely was. You know, and then giving Alistair the early 2000 do with the very Dean.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's
Yeah, it really was.
Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry.
Girl, why is your nose smaller than mine?
Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Oh, I just thought of, you know who would play a really good Sebastian in like a real life DA2 movie? This guy, hold on. He has the voice for it. With Alistair, they can't cover up text speech. No, they can't. So Richard Madden would play a very great Sebastian if they made a movie. Yeah, I'm going with that. Just fit the aesthetic and was just level.
If I'm standing beside you, that should make her think twice.
Again, your interest in my plight humbles me. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Oh, Chantry boy. I've never ran with Sebastian before. I'm not gonna do it because then I'm gonna fall for him, and then I'm gonna. You know what? Actually, I do need to upgrade him though. Let me at the very least upgrade him. I'm gonna make an OC specifically to headcanon a romance between them. No attributes to add. Okay.
We're here to serve the Maker, sir.
Alistair and Morgan or Alistair and Shell banter was just... It really was. I enjoyed it a lot.
Were you ever dedicated in the faith of the Chantry?
I have no memory of my childhood. Denarius had no desire to teach his slaves anything that made them think they're worthy beings.
I'm sorry. I can't imagine how difficult your life has been.
No, you can't.
Whether you were taught it or not, the Maker has room at his side for every soul, even yours.
He's so preachy. So a bit embarrassing to admit, I never wanted the Sebastian DLC, so I never played with him. Everyone talked about him like a terrible character, like a genuinely hate. Honestly, I think it's because of how much he preaches the Andrastian religion. It might be triggering, but I've never played with him before either. Look at him thighs.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help and some sort of official sanction.
Yeah, that's he pretty much is. He's a choir boy. He's known to be a choir boy.
He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
I love that bald bitch. Don't hate him.
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Mm-hmm. I'm so used to avoiding language in TikTok live chat so much that jump scared me. And I about fell out of my chair because surprise lap car startled me. Just clutching my pearls over here. Yeah, this is a very PG-13 chat. I definitely cuss a lot. And as such, I don't tell my people Not to lap cat. I didn't understand, but that makes a lot more sense. I feel bad. It's like 2 a.m. in the morning, I think, and I'm talking loud, and Cow's trying to sleep. Oh, what is? There's so much going on here. First, let's say hi to dog. Oh.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home, now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawk one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. I visited Bethany at the Circle. She seems happy enough. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
I don't know why I'm a vulgar piece of shit. I run 18 plus. I don't know why I did that to you, but I did permit it. I did permit it. Listen, I just want to check to see if this place has a bathroom, because if Meryl has a bathroom and I don't, there's something wrong with that. So that is what we're going to be checking out first. Okay. So we have a bonus room area, library kind of thing. Gotcha. We got a library. We got a foyer, as some people... I don't know why people call it a foyer. It's a foyer. I don't care what anybody says. I'll meet you in the foyer.
That's Mother's room.
Okay, that's Mother's. Okay, never mind. In this whole entire mansion, we only got 2 bedrooms? Y'all, no bathroom. No bathroom. We get no bathroom in this place.
Isabella seemed disappointed that you didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
You have a pot next to your bed that sandal empties. Oh, it does? Oh, hold on. So here's the thing. Here's how I feel about that. 1, I don't want a chamber pot right next to my bed. And 2, Meryl has her own fucking bathroom. Like her own, like you can actually see that it is a bathroom. To your bed that sandal empties. I need a good RPG to dive into like this. Good RPGs. Skyrim's one, Dragon Age, Fallout is a good series. What's another good RPG? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 if you like that turn action kind of game. Final Fantasy I think would be one of them. I had one streamer friend where it was a running joke that Automod was crushing on me because it would get me like every other fucking message. Should trigger verbal option. Then one day it just stopped, so I started saying the most foul things barely allowed by Twitch, trying to get Automod to take me back. Did Automod take you back? I'm curious. No. Okay, so a pot was more fancy because you wouldn't have to smell inflammable gases building in your houses. Tell me, does she have a door to the bathroom? No, you're right. She doesn't. She actually doesn't. She does not have a door to the bathroom. But, however, she has a sewer that goes down. So, like, she could flush it down right there. And she has a bench in there. So, like, Hold on. 'Cause now I just think they put all this trouble into showing that she had a bathroom. Hold on. I think because they determined I'm a lost cause. Determined I'm a lost cause. I do not learn my lesson. Okay. Hold on. Check this out. So she's got her living room area. She's got a dining table. She's got a lot of food for being in the alienage. She's got a nice big old bedroom with vaulted ceilings. And then tucked in the back, away from prying eyes, she has a toilet. And she can also use this as a shower. She's got her water bucket there. Her toilet bucket there. She's got her laundry right there. Okay, I just learned this when learning the history of toilets. People's houses blew up from gas buildup from the first toilets from the sewer. That's crazy. That is crazy. I learned, did you know that when they were digging out the ruins, nice little doo-doo corner. Kingsy, welcome. When they were building out the ruins of Pompeii, they actually found that they had second floor plumbing. They had a second floor bathroom, which wasn't really heard of during ancient times. So basically what happened was the Egyptians, the Greeks, and the Romans, they all had plumbing. The Persians had plumbing. And then what ended up happening was when the barbarians sacked Rome, they burned all the documents, including their building plans. So their aqueducts, their plumbing, everything just got burned. And that's why we had the Dark Age. The Dark Age is literally called the Dark Age because they lost all knowledge of what was known before. Can you imagine being a barbarian and having to live under the shadow of things that you couldn't make because you didn't have the knowledge for it, and you had burned all knowledge that and destroyed all knowledge that was previously there for you? I know some civilizations quit doing that because assassins would climb up that and stab noble kings in the poop. Hey Thorn, welcome. You're a Blade Thorn. I really should get to bed, but I'm kind of wide awake. I think it's because I've been eating a lot of candy. Look who's talking. Luckily, I wear armor to the toilet. I'm just waiting on a game to download. Are you still waiting for that Final Fantasy game to download?
It's hard to tell, but do they seem grouchier than usual?
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok
Tales of Vesperia.
semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatal? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the Canary designs.
Sarah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarcomec, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
No, I love a lot of poop, poop sojans. Wait, hold on. I'm just reading. All she would have to do to blow up Kirkwall is drop a lantern in the sewer, unless the reason nobles have pots to separate them from the sewers. I'm just aggravated, so I can't sleep. You know an awful lot about me. They devolve over time, but Anders has to make a whole plan to do it. Meryl has to be clumsy with the candle. I just watched a video on ancient sewer systems recently. Don't worry, I'll forget 70% of it by next week. So actually, did you know that in Rome they had public toilets? And when we say public toilets, it was they literally had like a row of like chamber seats, and you could all go to the bathroom all at the same time. And they yeah, it's crazy. They actually were out in the open with it too. It wasn't like a little thing. It was like a public toilet out in the open. And then in terms of Vikings, a lot of people thought Vikings were very unhygienic, and they were probably some of the most hygienic people during that time. All drains and sewers flowed away instead of staying stagnant and building up gas. Kunari go from big dudes stand to big hulking dudes with scary horns to slightly larger people with big old foreheads and horns. Yeah. So
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
listen.
Urgent territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd root some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I'm kind of curious to see what a DA2 female Kunari would have looked like.
It will be interesting to see if you die.
Well, damn. Look at this guy over here just chilling. Honestly, I think I'm also going to make an OC to romance a Kunari during DA2 era. Posture, dude. Posture. Look at you. Just hunching like that. Wood could have made our Kunari characters ugly. Not gonna lie. The air shock could hit. Yep. I've seen a lot of people say that, and I'm slowly joining that bandwagon. One of my rooks actually. So that big guy, Doc, that I was just talking to, a lot of people in the fandom, headcanon romancing him. But what was I gonna say? I was just on a train of thought, and one of my rooks was a Corypheus romancer. Bro just wants you to be honest and take accountability, which is fucking hot. I didn't even say a hasty word. I don't get it either. Don't worry. I unblocked it. Don't worry.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister?
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
Oh my god, is this gonna lock me in? Hold on. Hold on. I cannot ruin this. Okay, okay. Damn it. Damn it. I can't. Shit. Nope, nope, nope.
You'll never find out.
I see how it is. Suit yourself. I'll just get my giggles elsewhere. No hard feelings.
Damn it. I would have been so happy if the locking into Isabella isn't a bad choice. Yeah, no, it's not, but I can't. I have to be with Fenris. This is the Fenris run. Where am I missing? Where am I missing? That's wild. I'm annoying my cat, but she's still... all she's doing is flicking her tail at me and purring. I annoyed multiple people today locking into Isabella. It's bad. No, okay. I would have been so happy if the Minrath's Venatori would have had a time travel arc, like we could see Corypheus as a human in the creation of Darkspan Field. Trip to the Fate. Honestly, like, I wish... you can, but there's a certain order that you have to do it. And unfortunately, I've prematurely jumped into that one with Isabella, which I'm kind of devastated because I wonder if I could still have a threesome with her later. I'm lost. I'm just trying to find your bag, bro, so I can...
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, son?
Listen, bro, I just want to...
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that.
Bro, where's your bag? Like, can I not sell to you anymore?
Always at your service, Sam.
Shit, I can't sell to you anymore, can I? Order runes, poisons, and grenades. Storage. Oh, wait, hold on. I would have been so happy as a human in the creation of Dark Film. Oh, what? Fenris is just like he might. What the fuck is happening? So, Doc, we're talking about like several different games all at once in the Dragon Age series. Weren't solo centered and more faith. Well, to be honest, the Corypheus flashbacks would have been better in Inquisition. Whereas in Velgard, it was better that it was Solus. And that's not just me being a solo villain. I think it makes sense because of the time frame. Be so down for a book about the Deventer mages tainting the Golden City. I want to know exactly what happened. Now I need the tea. Yeah, they have I think there's codexes on that. Or at least stuff like dialogue from Corypheus. Totally agree. We absolutely should have got flashbacks of it. Yeah. Doc, this is definitely a game. Like, if you haven't finished Dragon Age, the Dragon Age series, I definitely would have done that. What I'm probably gonna do, I am probably good because it's 2:00. Never even tried one. Okay, you should. So what I recommend. Oh, let me save this real quick. Book from Corypheus' perspective of the Golden City. Yeah, you know, that makes sense as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rate out, because it's 2:00 in the morning, but really quickly, Doc, you have Dragon Age Origins. It's smaller than Skyrim. It's kind of on the same level in terms of like dialogue choices as Baldur's Gate 3. So if you like the different varieties of dialogue, but you don't want a very large game, Dragon Age Origins is really good. Dragon Age 2 is incomplete. Like, it was a rush game, but it's still very good. And then Dragon Age Inquisition and Velgard follow after that. Inquisition's my favorite, but I do love all the games very closely together. I highly recommend Dragon Age if you're looking for a story based. Could also download it and we can backseat game it for you so you don't miss anything, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want, if you kind of want to play that, there's a huge like Dragon Age following. Yeah, then definitely the lore of Dragon Age is very rich, just like Skyrim. Skyrim's lore is very rich, but it's expansive. It's very large, in my opinion, compared to Dragon Age. Dragon Age, do we have a Discord? Yeah, I do. I do have a Discord server. It's called the Golden Apple. It should be pinned at the top, but just in case. Oh, hold on. Just in case. It's a quiet server, but that is my server. You're able to like promote your stream and everything and all that stuff. I'm completely okay with self-promoting as long as it's in like the proper channels. But yeah, definitely come in. Definitely stream playing the game, talking about there's Dragon Age sections in there. It is a quiet server right now until MK starts talking, which he hasn't yet in there. Looking at you, MK. But yeah, it's definitely so Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 is on stream. However, if you have the EA Pass or the Xbox Game Pass, you can play them for free. Yeah. If you approve of backseat gaming, we could definitely do that. Yeah, if you have PC Game Pass, all the Dragon Age games are free except for Velgard, which is only a demo. But Dragon Age Origins 2 and 3 are all The only thing obviously is the graphics are a bit older for Origins and 2, as you see. Well, this is Dragon Age 2. This is not a remaster or anything, and I think the graphics look just fine. They're also super affordable, so it's not too bad if you don't have a Game Pass or yeah, exactly. Veilguard is still pretty new. It came out I think last year. Which Cozy. So you know how I have my Inquisitor, my Soul of Ellen Inquisitor? I her twin brother, who I know I've talked about a lot on my TikTok channel. I decided to do the intro of Veilguard with him in it, and I got some good videos of him. So I can't wait to share that. So I'm probably gonna be doing some like Rook edits here in a little bit. Yeah, I didn't give out candy either. I literally just I I told my husband, "You're on candy duty." I was not to be bothered at all. I took an entire week off for Velguard. The only day I did not play Velguard was on my anniversary, my wedding anniversary, and even then after Cal went to bed, I think I still played it. I'll download the first tomorrow and probably stream it tomorrow evening. Yes, I can't wait to see you play. It's fun. There's romance options. There's a lot of so in Origins, you can be a good protagonist, a bad one, or kind of like in between, like a gray protagonist. Yeah, no. We're not sitting out. No. Even though today made me want to quit streaming. Oh no, what happened? Why did it make you want to quit streaming? The worst tech issues? Well, luckily, Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 are actually fairly small games. So you should be fine. It shouldn't cause you any issues. I don't think I had any issues when I was playing, who? Doc, DM me. If I know this person, DM me, please. I don't want any part of a person who's being an asshole to you. Because from Night Shift, yeah, can you send me their name? You don't have to say it in chat. You can DM it to me, and I'll make sure not to associate with them ever if I support them. I don't like that. You're one of my people. I don't take kindly to that. Yeah, no. I don't care. You're a chaos agent. I don't care. I don't take kindly to that, and that's where Eris comes out. I'm not you mess with my people. I don't like that at all. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah. Oh yeah. See, and that's not what the night shift community is about at all. I've not been in the night shift community very long, but I know for a fact that that's not what it's supposed to be about. And if it is, it just definitely shouldn't be like that. So, I can hold grudges very, very long, and yeah, dealt with it plenty in high school, and it should have been left there. Exactly. I don't like that. I still feel that way. There's a lot of communities that I belong to, including the Soul of Ellen community, where sometimes I just don't feel wanted or like involved, like a part of it. And I'm not about that. So that's why in my community, if somebody's fucking with you, like they're fucking with me too. And they're fucking with, just everybody in my community. I don't like that. Sorry. Now I want names. You can DM me the name. I don't want names. I want names. I want names. If it's MK, which I don't think it is because MK is not part of Night Shift. But if it's MK, you let me know. You know, I don't know. I'll try to like hack into his system and block him from playing FF14. Nobody in my group. Okay, good. Good. Whew, because I don't know how to hack into a computer and block people from playing FF14. I can figure it out, though. I'm good at researching. I am good at that. All right, guys. With that being said, thank you so much. I can blame him if you want, so you can yell at he's over here downloading a game. He probably has no idea what's going on. God, there was a TikTok DA creator that was so rude and took advantage of my generosity before blocking me. He's pretty known too, so I can't say you know what? Okay. There is a TikTok creator, mutual of ours, Cozy, that I found out supposedly doesn't even like me. But pretends that they do. And what drives me insane is I help them, or I don't help them. I ask for help with something, and they weren't even privy to the information that I was asking for help. And when they go and they talk about it, they don't even like give me any credit that I was the one that helped with that. Because all I was asking for, I wasn't even asking them for this information directly. I was just asking somebody with the fly cam to help me. I'll tell you. Don't worry. I'll DM you, girl. I'll tell you. We got two petty people. Hold on. TikTok. I could be petty if I want to. I'm a Pisces. I try to be nice to everybody, and you should. You should. I think it's easier to be nicer to people than it is to be toxic and negative. It's so important for you not to lose that, because, like I said, there's a lot of people out there who could just be toxic. It's so much energy to be that way, and it takes up too much energy to be a part of that. And honestly, as angry as I am, I'm glad that you're not being hateful about the whole situation. I think you're being pretty respectful while still able to vent. But yeah, in communities like the Night Shift community, Nerf Society, AK's community, they preach a lot about being supportive, and when you're not being supportive, that just kind of counter balance. Like, it's a counter to the goals of that community. And yeah, I don't vibe with that. Gaming community is a different thing. Like the Dragon Age community, you're gonna have a lot of people who are against each other. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. But if it's in a community where the main goal is to support people and they don't support you, or they're being an ass about it, then they're kind of not in the right place. Assholes are everywhere in the world. Yeah, they really are. I want to so bad, but it's hard to find good DA creators, and it wasn't bad enough to garner the hate it would. Yeah. My issue with DA creators is that people often go into cliques, and if you don't agree with them, regardless of what your stance is, like, you can believe something, and if you don't agree with the DA cliques, and this is probably to be said in any community, but especially with the DA clique, it just sucks, because with the way that the game is, you would think that the fans would be a little bit more open, but they're not all of them. So yeah, that does suck. But anyways, DM me, Doc, just so I can at the very least keep an eye out on them, because I don't want them being an asshole in anybody else's stream, and if I'm following them, I don't want to. Anyways, you guys are amazing. I just want you to know we need to get in a VC tomorrow. Yeah, so I can explain the story. Yeah, for sure. We could definitely do that. And in the meantime, this Sunday I'll be playing Repo with Strive Alive. And I've already told him that I had a couple people that would want to join. So, Doc, I believe you're one of the people if you're free on Sunday evening. And then on Sunday at the end of the month, the last Sunday of the month, I plan to do, my goal is to try to do a community chaos giveaway. It's a chaos subathon. Basically going to try to do some giveaways. Repo being one of them. A few gift cards here and there. And if I can get my hands on it, the very first Dark Goddess Eris merch. So, stay tuned for more information about that. I'm still kind of going back and forth on if I want to do that on the 29th or not. I hope to see you all there. And again, this Sunday I'll be doing Repo. So that's tomorrow night. And then on Monday we'll be doing Dragon Age. Again, I'm hoping, since we're in Act 2 now, I'm hoping that we'll finish this game before the end of the month. Because I really want to finish my Inquisition Nightmare run so I can get my first ever Platinum trophy. I know, I'm slacking. The games and the other media are supposed to be thought and discussion provoking, and we limit it to ourselves. Yeah, yep, exactly. Probably be gaming a lot Sunday evening, hopefully. Well, Doc, I hope to see you there. I hope that you are in Repo with me. My goal is to try to get Cal a PC before the end of the month. Not a PC, but like a gaming laptop at the very least, so we could play Repo together. Yeah, we can have up to 6 people in a Repo game. Tuesday is my bestie's daughter's quinceañera, so I don't know if I'll be available Monday, unfortunately. It's okay. If you are able to stop in, that's fine. But if not, it's okay. But I normally stream from 9:30 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. or later. And that's Monday through that's literally every day of the week except for like a few days. And then Thursdays going into July, I think, are going to be dedicated towards Art Fight because Art Fight is a month-long event. And I'm hoping to get some attacks. It's, the quinceañera is like, I think it's like, what, the 5th? Like, it's like a Sweet 16, but it's for the 15th birthday, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I'm not Hispanic. Yeah, specifically the 15th birthday. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to find somebody to raid. If you have a suggestion, please let me know. On next Thursday, I'm going to play Skyrim modded. And then on next Friday, it'll be Phasmo. All right, let's see here. Who can we... Okay, so I'm going to do something a little bit different. I normally raid someone who isn't an affiliate or who has like low viewers, but today I'm going to go ahead and raid someone else. This is going to be Shigagaki because he was gracious enough to stop into my live for the first time, and I really appreciate that. So, let me go ahead and get this started. And with that said, I appreciate all of you.